Oh, hi. That was a mistake. I didn't actually mean to click that, but it's fine. I wanted to turn off the chat. Hi. I'm here now. I'm here now. Better just stream now. Just give me a second to turn off the chat overlay. Because there we go. Okay. Jumping into it, apparently. The best way to start a Twitch Sing stream is to just accidentally start streaming. Just like, whoops! Oh, better sing now. Here we are. Oh dear. I don't know how it's looking. I haven't really been very prepared for this. Hello! Visa already requested a song, and Patch let me know that he has a duet. Patch, have you done it within the last 90 days? Because they actually get deleted. It might be 60 days. Tea hot. Ow. Hot tea. Ow. I'm fine. I'm great. I hope I didn't spill tea on the floor. No, I didn't. It's fine. Hello, everybody. Hello. Visa and G and Zeno. Welcome in. And Monty. Hello. Hi, Mick. I have written you down. I have a little notepad where I'm gonna write down anyone who says they have duets. That way I can try to do everyone's duets. Not you know, like I want to do one of whichever ones have songs that I can handle. KL, hi, it's lovely to see you. The annoying thing is that as soon as I decide that I'm gonna do Twitch Sings, like the moment I decide tonight I'm doing Twitch Sings, instantly my throat starts feeling weird. Like instantly I get this like roughness in my throat and I'm like, I can't speak. Skip the deciding, go straight to the doing. That's the key, really. Hi, Daybreak. Jimmy, hello. Hi, Twitch Sings Interaction. Hi. What you doing? Hi, Tidbit. Breaks a table, yeah. Have you noticed that I tagged my stream with metal music? Have you noticed that? It's fitting, right? It's fitting. You guys are probably gonna make me sing more Slipknot, I imagine. Hi, Ezel. Hello. Gadano. It's good to see you. Good way to start singing stream. I actually didn't get so far down my throat. It only burned like the tip of my tongue a little bit, so I'll be fine. I don't need the tip of my tongue, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, let's see requests. Look at that. But Patch told me about the Mad Love. Oh my god. Alan? Feeling when all the songs you want to request don't show up in the song list extension? It's probably because they're all set to only my favorites. If you want to give me, like, list out some songs that you're interested in, then I can tell you if I know any of them well enough to sing. Or if, like, I'm willing to risk it. Thank you so much for the 19 months, Alan. I really appreciate it. Part-time streamer, full-time metal vocalist. Yep, that's me. That's my identity. I mostly just sing the same 2 Slipknot songs over and over again. Sigur Rós? I don't know who that is, and I feel like I'm probably uncultured. I have to do Mad World with Patch, and by have to, I mean I will be happy to do it. Patch mentioned it before anybody else that he has a duet. No one else has mentioned it, actually. So if anyone else has duets, the way I figure I'll do it is that I'm just gonna okie dokie smoky badoki loki moki pokey. I figure that the way I'm gonna do it is that you guys just say it in chat if you have a duet, if you have any duets, and I'll try to get your name on my list, and then I'll try to get to everybody because I want to do duets this time. Last time you guys just song requested the entire time. So I spent the entire stream just doing song requests. But I want to do duets, you know? It's important. So we're gonna do Patch's duet. You will be behaving this stream. I appreciate it. Zeno? Zeno, you can watch. Are you watching on your phone? Why am I searching for Zeno? Mad World. No. You know what I should be searching for? I don't remember how it works. Here. It's here. Patch. Patch. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Oh, look! There it is! Oh, look! If I miss anyone in chat today, I'm sorry. Hi, Piney. Hi, dude. Hello, hello. Pokemon theme song. I wish. I can't. I'm sorry. It's not on here. It's not on here. Guys, Patch. It's time to sing Mad World with Patch. I'm nervous too, Patch. I have to do it live, okay? At least you can hide while you do it. I can't hide. I have to be here the whole time, making noises with my face. Arg! Arg! Thank you so much. I think maybe I'll turn off my alerts during the song, but I'll inevitably forget to turn them on again, so... I'll forget, like, I'll turn off my own alerts. The game will keep doing its alerts. But this way, I'll only have the in-game alerts, so it doesn't start playing random music during the songs, because it sounds silly. Arg, thank you so much for the 5 months! How are you, dude? This is a great duet. Patch rocks it! You don't know that I rock it. I might not rock. KL! What? You guys! You guys! Scam train! KL, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. I really appreciate it. It's Hype Train. We have Hype Train. That Hype Train thing is going to be in the way of the song, so I'm going to remove it. Da, 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 da. You're currently at work, so you can listen, but stream itself is minimized. Thank Twitch gods for pop-out chat. Wow. Hey, it's only about listening, though. Especially with my stream. It's all about listening. So it's fine. It's fine. Alright, if I miss mods that are around, if I happen to miss in chat that anyone says that they have duets, can you maybe tag me while I'm not singing just to let me know? Because I might miss it. You have a duet, Arg? Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude has some duets! Yes. Like the one day Abby has a face cam. Yeah. I've had a face cam this whole time, Zeno, but you just didn't look, did you? I actually did a face reveal several months ago. It's just all of you have learned to not look at my stream while you watch, so none of you have noticed. That's how it goes. You just get into those habits and then you miss out. Yep. It's chat's fault. Da, 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 da. I'm doing pretty well, Arg. I've had a pretty good day today. Yesterday I had a pretty shit day. But the way I figure, so for me to have one shit day in the last few weeks is pretty good. I had like constant shit days a couple months ago, and now I have mostly pretty decent / good days, and then I had one pretty bad one yesterday. Thanks, Arg. Appreciate it. Also, the Nook have been talking a lot about dildos and lewds, so, you know, life is good. There's no one better to talk about vibrators with than the Nook stream team. It's what we're here for. It's what we do. You guys wonder what goes on behind closed doors. It's that. It's good vibes. And by that we mean vibrator recommendations. No, you're decent. Okay. We're gonna jump in and sing. All right? We're gonna jump in and sing before I leak any more of the private activities of the Nook stream team. And also before I actually get nervous, because my anxiety is gonna start rising any second. It's actually already started to rise. It's too late. It's too late. Quick, sing, quick. Okay, I can mute it by holding an M. That way you guys hear me, but it doesn't show up on the thing. Oh my gosh, that sounds loud to me. Oh, right.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places.
Patch, you're really good.
Faces, bright and early to the daily races, going nowhere, going
Patch is perfect for this song. Your voice is perfect.
The tears are filling up their glasses, no expression.
Arg, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Be Sad. I appreciate it.
My sorrows, no tomorrow, no tomorrow.
And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. And they feel the way that every child should. Sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me.
And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad.
This
The
song is
dreams
so
in
pretty.
which I'm dying are the best I ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take.
Hi, Chew.
When people run in circles,
Hi, Robbie.
it's a very, very
Hi, Shane.
mad world. Mad world.
Enlarging your Mad World.
Patch, thank you so much for the duet. You did amazing. That was really fun. Thank you. Duets are fun. I love them. And thank you for the compliments, guys. How is everyone? Hello, people who came in during the singing. I hope you're all doing well. Is the volume levels good? That was actually such a good song to start out with, Patch. It was perfect. It was perfect. It's an easy song for me to sing. Game could be a little louder even? Oh, okay. All right. Artemis, you did one. Awesome. Let's do Visa's song request. Let's do Visa's song request, and then we have a couple other people to do duets with. Ah, this is so fun. Oh my god. Loud. Loud for me. Thank you for that gift sub, Arg. I really appreciate it. Alright. Oh, did you get most excited, Jimmy? I didn't even pay attention. Good job. Thank you for being excited. Yes, I will have a sip. It's a good one unless you start sobbing. It's impossible to sob in your guys' presence, except when you overwhelm me with love and I don't know how to handle it. I don't have BTTV. I have BTTV, but Twitch Sings doesn't support it, sadly. Mandy! Hi, Mandy! Thank you so much for the sub for 8 months. You wonderful bean. How are you, Mandy? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. My day went from good to bad, so I only managed to record one. Oh, I'm sorry. Artemis, did something happen, or was it just one of those mood dumps? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully I'll know the song that you recorded. You guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're too nice, all of you. Okay. Okay. We're doing a solo of Tainted Love, and I think I know this song pretty well. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. This is a song request by Visa. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I hope your day gets better, Artemis. Sad to hear that. Let me know if the volume is good or bad.
Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away from the pain you drive into the heart of me. The love we share seems to go nowhere, and I've lost free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
Guys, I'm Timon. I get
got the
Timon's
parts right
part.
as well.
And Arg is Pumbaa. Ah, I love it. Why? When he was a young warthog.
When I was a young warthog.
Very nice.
Thanks.
He found his aroma lacked a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal.
I'm a sensitive soul, though I seem thick-skinned. And it hurt
Oh, this is so good.
It hurt my friends, never stood downwind. I know the shame.
He was ashamed.
Thought of changing my name.
Oh, it's in the name.
And I got downhearted.
How did you feel?
Every time that
Hey, Pumbaa, not in front of the kids.
Oh, sorry.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze.
It means no worries for the rest of your day.
Yeah, sing it, kid. It's our problem-free
philosophy.
Hakuna Matata.
Oh, wow. We have 27 seconds of dance break.
Disney magic.
Disney magic. Sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle.
Just let me sip my tea while we wait. This is amazing, Arg. You should not be hiding under a rock. This is quality entertainment.
Now he's a big boy. Now he's grown.
Wow, look at that majestic mane. It's so beautiful. Wow.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna.
It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata.
Sing it.
Hakuna Matata.
Oh yeah.
Hakuna Matata.
Yes. Smashed it.
Hakuna Matata. Matata. Hakuna Matata. Matata.
Yeah.
Matata. Ha ha ha.
Thank you so much, Arg. That was super fun.
Oh, my life has been made. Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata.
This was super duper fun. I loved it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Interplay was so good. It's a really good song for that. Jimmy was the most excited. So, the reason it keeps popping up is I can pause this. Pause. That way it won't keep popping up with random songs. Hey, Bray! Good to see you. How are you? You went for a break? No worries, Shane. You missed Hakuna Matata. Alright. It's time for Dude. It's time for the Dude. Da, 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 da. I'm doing pretty well, thanks, Bray. Oh my god, it's Let It Go. Okay. I know Let It Go is hard for me, but Whole New World and All Is Found I can definitely do. And Let It Go I can maybe do in a pinch if you guys really want it. Let me know. Which of these three? A Whole New World, All Is Found from Frozen 2. It's a really pretty song. And I kind of know. I don't know it super well. No worries, Hakuna Matata. Time for you to prepare. Take care, Shane. Have a good night. No, you. No. It's not happening. I won't piss on his rug. It really completes the room, you know? Guys, tell me what song to sing. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to choose all by myself. Ah, choices. I think I'll do A Whole New World if you guys are actually making me choose. Let's do it. Are you ready, dude? Are you ready? We gotta keep the Disney vibes. Of course, Jimmy. You gotta lean in. Disney vibrators? I'm sure they exist, Arg. There are a lot of adult Disney fans out there, you know? Very adult. Yeah, All Is Found is also Disney vibes.
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Your voice is wonderful, dude.
Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes.
How are you, Hecky? It's good to see you. My voice feels like it's gonna die in this one.
And under on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world.
Your voice is really good, dude. I love it.
A new fantastic point of view.
Hecky duet, yes. Hecky is such a good singer.
Or where to go.
Crow! Hey!
Dreaming.
A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you.
I'm in a whole new world with you.
Unbelievable sights.
Whoa.
Indescribable feeling, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world, 100,000
Hold your breath,
things
it
to
gets
see.
better.
I'm like a shooting star. I've come so far. I can't go back to where I used to be. Every turn a surprise.
With new horizons
Every
to
moment
pursue.
red letter. I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Let me share this whole new world with you.
I don't know the harmony. Hi, Raiders! Hello! Hello, lovelies. Crow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well.
A whole new world.
How was the rest of your stream, Crow?
A new
Can you guys hear me well enough?
fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no or where to go.
Kira, thank you for the surprise. Thank you for the 3
A
months.
whole new
Wait.
world.
Every turn a surprise.
With new horizons
Every
to
moment
pursue.
red letter. I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Let me share this whole new world with you.
Anyway, thank you for the resub, Kira, for 26 months at tier 3. I really appreciate it.
A whole new world.
That's where we'll be.
That's where we'll be.
Thrilling change.
A wondrous place for you and me.
Jeez. That's a really long note to hold. I'm glad you stopped, dude, so I could stop too. Because I was gonna die. Dude, thank you so much for the duet. That was amazing. I loved it. You were awesome. No, you. No, you were so good. Fish! Fish, hello! Hecky. I have to put Hecky on my list. We do have song requests open as well, so you can, using the extension, you can use the extension thingy to use bits to request songs. If you have anything that you particularly want me to sing. Let me scroll up so that I can say hi to everybody. Hi guys, hi Seb, it's good to see you. Hello, and thank you. Kira, I love you. Hi. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. And Hecky, I hope you're doing really well. Fish, thank you so much for the raid. We had a double raid. Thank you so much. Fish, how was the rest of your stream? And Crow, how was the rest of your stream? Did you guys catch any ghosts in Phasmophobia? Styles, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Is Kira gonna make you do Paramore? That's my question. I think not, yeah. She's gonna spare me. I mean, I like Paramore, so. Hi, Zero! Mephisto, hello! Mephisto! Dude, if you only have a few duets, I will see if I know one of them. Hopefully I'll know one of them. Welcome in, Styles. When you're looking two streamers who both rate the same channel. Well, then you have to watch twice. I mean, that's the rules. You're required to watch the stream twice. At that point. You were so scared. Well, you didn't have me there to go into the haunted house all alone for you, so I imagine Crow was peer pressuring you to go in all by yourself with no help. I hydrated Akuma, thank you. Xeno most excited. Okay, so right now I have Artemis, Aurora, Hecky, and Mephisto on my duet list. Artemis is up next. Let's find Artemis. Why am I not searching correctly? Artemis. Artemis. I hope I know one. Oh, you only have one song and I don't think I know this one. Oh no, I don't think I know this one. Maybe I'll recognize it once I start. I'm very uncultured and I don't know ABBA. I mean, I missed your avatar in the crowd. Oh shit, really? I don't recognize. Oh, that's cool, Kira. Have a good lurk, Patch. Yeah, I don't think I can do it because I just don't know it at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Artemis. I'm sorry you got bad news. I feel bad. Maybe if you make duets, I want to do Twitch Sing streams more often in the next few months before the game disappears. So maybe next time. Maybe next time. Or it's Aurora. It's Aurora. Okay, we've done Mad World today already. I think we're gonna do Can You Feel the Love tonight. Prepare for some top tier singing. I'm gonna be totally outdone. Oh yeah, I'm sure of it. This is gonna be fun. Have to host Across the Universe for movie night. I don't know that movie. All right, let's try this. Let's see if I can hold my own in any way. I don't know, Dear Prudence, look it up. It's totally worth it. Can someone post in my Discord just to remind me to listen to it later? And then I'll like go back and do Artemis's song off stream. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I don't know if like I'm gonna struggle with this one. I might. We will see. Prepare yourselves to be mind blown by her skills.
There's a calm surrender to the rush of day, when the heat of a rolling wind can be turned away.
So pretty.
An
Oh my gosh.
enchanted moment, and it sees me through.
Jesus, you're
It's
so good.
enough for this release warrior just to be with you. And can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are.
It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer that we got this far.
And can you feel the love tonight? How we lay to rest. It's now
Daybreak, thank you
to
so
make
much.
Kings and vagabond believe the very best.
You have an incredible voice, Aurora. It's beautiful. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Daybreak. I really appreciate it. Enjoy, Aurora.
There's a time for everyone if they only learn that the twisting kaleidoscope moves us all in turn. There's a rhyme and reason to the wild outdoors. When the heart of this star-crossed Voyager beats in time with yours.
And can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. It's now for this white hair wandered that we gone this far. And can you feel the love tonight? How it's laid to rest.
It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best.
It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best.
Amazing. That was beautiful, Aurora. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the duet. I appreciate it. That was great. Excuse you, Kira. What? And thank you for the compliment, Aurora. That's very sweet. Jeez. Chew, do you have duets open? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm glad I'm doing it. It's like to just do a Twitch Sing stream for no reason feels scary and random, but it's also really fun and I want to do it before it goes away. You guys started singing together and you were just like, well then. What does that mean? I have no clue, but maybe I'll go make one just for you. I would love that. I'm gonna check if you have one real quick. I'm gonna check if you have one. You do! Oh no, you have the same one! I don't think I know any of the ones other than Hallelujah. Oh, thank you, Kira. Thank you. I don't know if I know Let It Be. But Chu has the prettiest voice ever. I'm not gonna do Chu's right now. I have a few other people first, but...
Get out your lighters, guys. This is a lighters kind of song.
Lighters!
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking.
I might know that one. Kind of. Hallelujah is just the normal Hallelujah song, right? Hallelujah. That sounds like yes. That sounds like a yes. I don't know the Fresh Prince song. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've never watched Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I am uncultured and you should all unfollow me right away. Dude doesn't know it either. Dude doesn't know it either. Hecky! Look, guys. Hecky has duets. I love singing Kiss from a Rose. Kiss from a Rose is really fun to sing. Chiquitita is a fun one to sing too. Which one would you guys prefer? I know video games, Circle of Life, Somewhere Only We Know, Kiss from a Rose, Chiquitita. I know all except for these three. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Chiquitita. Kiss from a Rose, Chiquitita. Da na 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 na. Kiss from Rose. Aki does an amazing Chiquitita. Hey, Melkit. Vero, hi. Cap, hello. It's good to see you guys. Hello, everyone. Okay, so since Hecky does an amazing Chiquitita, we have to do not that one because she's gonna, like, outdo me massively. All right. No, we're gonna do Hecky's. We're gonna do Hecky's so that you guys can see how incredibly talented she is. Daybreak! Thank you so much for subbing or gifting a sub to Vero. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Vero, enjoy those emotes. Hi, Shelly. You did. There's a Hecky featured on my stream today. It's such an honor. You made new lyrics for... Wait, which one? Chiquitita? Wait, which one? Prince of Bel-Air? You would. You would, Arg. You talented person. You know, lurk behind my avocado. Everyone needs to be able to lurk behind an avocado. For safety. Alright, let's try this. Let's try it. See how it goes. It's gonna be beautiful. Well, Hecky's part is gonna be beautiful. My part is gonna be... Why is it not muting me? There we go.
Chiquitita, tell me what's wrong.
Do I have to say Chiquitita too?
By your own sorrow. In your eyes,
So pretty.
there is no hope for tomorrow. How I hate to see you like this. There is no way you can hide. I can see that you're oh so sad, so quiet.
Chiquitita, tell me the truth. I'm a shoulder you can cry on. Your best friend, I'm the one you must rely on. You were always sure of yourself. Now I see you've broken a feather. I hope we can patch it up together. Chiquitita, you and I know how the heartaches come and they go, and the scars they're leaving. You'll be dancing once again, and the pain will end. You will have no time for grieving.
Chiquitita, you and I cry, but the sun is still in the shine and shining above you. Let me hear you sing once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita.
So the walls came tumbling down, and your love's blown out candle. All is gone, and it seems too hard to handle. Chiquitita, tell me the truth. There is no way you can deny it. I see that you're oh so sad, so quiet.
Chiquitita, you and I know.
Hi, Simon.
How the heartaches come and they go, and the scars are leaving.
Hecky is super talented.
You'll
Have
be
you
dancing
noticed?
once again, and the pain will end. You will have no time for grieving.
Chiquitita, you and I cry, but the sun is still in the sky and shining above you. Let me hear you sing once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita.
Picture me wiping off tears too. Thank you so much for the duet, Hecky. It was beautiful. Who needs applaud buttons? Thank you for the 2 ovations.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I don't know if it maybe didn't manage to unmute at the end there. Almost 3 ovulations. It's such a joy to duet with you, Hecky. For real. It's gonna be... Nope. I don't like hearing it. Okay. We're running through these duets. My voice is already getting tired, by the way. When we cry, you compliment each other's voice so well and are having fun. The song is beautiful. Aw, Arg. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. If anyone else wants me to do a duet with you, or like even has a duet and is indifferent to if I do it, because I want to do it, whether you want to or not. You know Uprising? Yeah, I know Uprising. I love singing Uprising, I think. Zero, hello! It's good to see you. How are you? I have Mephisto. Mephisto's next, and then Shu. Mephisto's next. Do you have it already up? I can do Uprising. Yes, you do. Oh, Heathens is really fun to sing too. But like embarrassing because it's rappy. Oh, Grace Kelly. I love singing Grace Kelly. Maybe I'll go back and do more of your duets and more of Hecky's duets and more of everyone's duets. I have deleted the entire list, which is stupid. I should have kept everyone's list up. All right, we're doing Uprising, unless you guys want more. Wait. Mephisto's Uprising is great. Mephisto, would you prefer me to do Uprising? I can do Uprising. Let's do it. It's a fun song to sing. Maybe when I run out of duets to do, I should just end the stream before I kill my voice completely. But I want to like stay and hang out with you guys for longer. Let me scroll up and make sure I didn't miss. She's blushing in front of her PC now. Good. Hecky, you beautiful, talented person. So if you guys haven't followed Hecky, she is literally just... I cannot describe Hecky because she is genuinely one of my favorite people. She is like... She's that kind of person who is like... You just never feel any weird bullshit with her. Like, I'm very sensitive to stuff like feeling a little bit uncomfortable with some people and feeling like there's some drama under the surface or like... But she just is so open and friendly and kind and likable, lovable, and sweet person. And she's a joy to be around. So, go follow her. Just saying. Anyway. Hydrate. I'm trying to hydrate like all the time. You're not my mom. I am your mom, actually. I was going to tell you. I was going to tell you at a better time, Daybreak, but hi, son or daughter. I don't actually know. You can identify whatever way. It's not important, but I love you. Just a second. Never mind. We don't assume any genders. No, we do not. Well, I do, but then I apologize. Hi, Whoopa! Yeah, I've been trying to drink water all the time, but I suck. I think Mephisto wants me to do Uprising because he asked about that, so... I'm gonna spit out my water from laughing. I'm sorry. No, Crow, you can't do that. No, you can't do that. What the hell? What? No! No! Is he allowed to do that, chat? Is he allowed? That seems illegal. That seems illegal. He just forbade the word control. Alright, I guess I'll have to make it work. Just mute the stream for 10 minutes. Yes. That is the way to go. Crow, you're such an asshole. I swear. You are such an asshole. This is why I'm not friends with you. That's why. This is why I just refuse to be your friend every time you ask. I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna be friends with you. Because you're just unpleasant. Hi, Lenzo. Wait, Vero can, as long as she doesn't hurt anyone. Can I identify as a bird? Yes. Because you are a bird, Vero. You are a bird. I wish I could do the word hey. No, you can't. Just a second. So Zero just told me, because he's making tea for me right now. And you know, he told me that I need to wait until the kettle is done boiling because it's gonna be heard by my microphone. So I guess we just have to stand here for 10 minutes. I guess.
Wow.
I guess we just have to stand here for 10 minutes while we wait for the kettle. We have a really slow kettle. You understand? You know, it's a very slow kettle. But actually, he did tell me that another song would be fine. Like if we sing 3 other songs. I'm not gonna say it. Arg, it's on the stream. You cannot fool me like that. It's a hand-cranked water boiler. So he's sitting there cranking it right now while he's typing. God damn it, I shouldn't have said that sentence. What did I just say? What did I just say? He's sitting there cranking it right now while he's typing. I love it. Well, as long as he's having a good time, you know? Stream goal, new fast kettle. I don't want a fast kettle. I like our hand cranked one. If you don't crank it by hand, what's the point? Aw, shit. He just gave me my tea. Damn it! He cranked it faster than usual this time. He doesn't usually crank it that fast. I'm sorry. We're adults here. It was a bit early. All right, let's sing some Uprising. Let's try. I'm gonna forget at least once. I'm gonna be too distracted. Hello? So my chat has forbidden me from saying the word. I'm not allowed to say it or I'll have to pay $1. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to mispronounce a word a few times. So please understand when I act weird. There's a good reason for it. Most of the time. Sometimes. Ah, dear. Maybe Mephisto says that word every time. This song is so good. I love it.
Paranoia is in bloom. The PR transmissions will resume. They try to push drugs to keep us all them down and hope that we will never see the truth around.
Another promise, another scene, another package lie to keep us trapped in greed. been belts wrapped around our minds, the endless red tape to keep the truth confined. They will not force us. They will stop degrading us. They will not screw crow us. We will be victorious. So come on! Interchanging mind, screw crow. Come, let's the revolution take its toll. If you could flick a switch and open your third eye, you'd see that we should never be afraid to die.
Rise up and take the power back. It's time that fat cats had
That's
a
right,
heart
Cat.
attack.
That's right.
You know that their times are coming to an end. We have to unify and watch the flag ascend.
It was written for that, Crow. You must have known.
They will not force us. They will stop degrading us. They will not fuck crow us. We will be victorious. So come on.
Wow.
My voice is definitely getting tired. Ah.
Dun 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 dun.
Da, 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 da. Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Thank you, Daybreak. That's sweet. Vi is amazing.
They will not force us. They will stop degrading us. They will not. Crow is such a jerk. I hate him. Us. We will be victorious. Da-da, hey! 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 Hey!
Pins, hi! Mephisto, you did amazing. You did a great job, and I'm sorry that I had to insult Crow repeatedly in our duet, but it was necessary. I was forced into it. So my chat... Yes, Pins! I will sing with you! I'm actually kind of running out of people to sing with, so... I'll have to go back and... It was you? Yeah, it was Mephisto! He's so good. We'll probably do more of the same people that I've sung with. Chew! Why am I a dumbass? I'm a dumbass. I wasn't asking Chew if I'm a dumbass. She knows why. It's just how I was born. I might try and record a duet with a guitar and then you just sing all the lyrics? Dude. Jimmy, did you know that you can make like... Here, let me show you. Community. Open mic. You can go in here and trending duets maybe? Maybe there's some that are really good here. Like this. And then you like give instructions beforehand.
Yo!
And then people can
Okay, so we're
complete
gonna
it.
be doing Move Along by the All American Rejects.
I didn't say it at all!
I'm gonna sing the first verse, and yeah, that's probably the only, and the pre-chorus. You just join in whenever you want. But yeah, let's just sing the choruses together. You've got the second verse all to yourself.
Like that. Yeah, and then you... I guess I could have skipped forward and just listened to it.
And to hold, speak to me.
Oh, he's so good! That's so good. Oh my god. Okay. Back to Chu. He is so good, and playing at the same time as he's singing. People impress me. Weird community and open mic doesn't open anything for me. Oh no. That's weird. Maybe, is it just taking a while to load? Or... I would love that, Jimmy. And then I'll have to like try to do it right and not fail. Because sometimes I'm really bad at figuring out when I'm supposed to start singing. When the song doesn't like include the melody. You know? But I think I'll figure it out. Okay. I mean, do you guys want me to try Let It Be even though I don't know if I actually know it? I can try it, or we can do Hallelujah, which I think I know. Having issues with internet? No worries, Zeno. I'm glad you could come for a little bit. Have a good rest of your day. You butcher it, but I also like knowing the songs that I sing. I guess we can try Hallelujah. We can try Hallelujah and... and we'll see. 46 and 2. What is that? What is 46 and 2? You have a few. Melker. Yes. Yes. It's not about being amazing. It's about having fun. Okay, guys, don't hold back from telling me you have duets just because you don't think that you're amazing, because that's not the point. The point is to have fun, and I want to sing with you. Pins has a few. Yes. You're on my list. I've got you. I've got you. Let's try Hallelujah. My voice is a little crackly, which isn't ideal for this song, but I'll get through it. As you can hear. Hydrate. Polly, hi! We'll see how this goes. I think you guys are gonna laugh at me, but it's fine. I know you guys won't actually laugh at me. You're too nice. All of the hydration. Chu has an incredible voice. She's gonna kill this song.
Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya?
It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Chu is so amazing when it comes to harmonies. She's so good.
You say I took the name in vain. I don't even know the name, but if I did, well, really, what's it to ya?
Should turn off my reverb.
There's a blaze of light in every word. It doesn't matter what you heard. The holy or the broken. Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
I did my best, but it wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. I've told the truth, I didn't come to fool you.
And even though it all went wrong, I'll stand before the Lord of Song with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah.
I definitely didn't know every part there, but there you go. Chu, you are amazing. It was beautiful. Oh my god, my boyfriend is standing right behind me and I didn't know and it freaked me out. Just a second. Thank you so much for singing with me, Chu. You're so amazing. It's so fun to sing. Oh, right. Reverb. Sorry. It's so fun to sing when you do the harmonies like that. It's amazing and I love it. I love it so much. Can we get an MP3 pack of all Abby Twitch sing songs? I need to like download them all before it gets deleted. I need to do that. Someone should make like a Twitch Sings downloader that just downloads all of one's open duets. Not open duets, but like all of the stuff that you've ever made. The Nook needs to organize a Christmas album. That was amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I can sing you to sleep every night, Pins, sure. But Chu is the mother. She probably sings people to sleep better than I do. Leave in the random commentary. Well, I mute myself in the Twitch Sings when I do that random commentary, so... So the game doesn't actually pick that up. Because I figure I don't want it to pick up me talking to chat. I just love singing with other people. I'm not confident with melody, but harmonies I can make up. You do them so beautifully. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're like the official harmony that it was like published with, because it sounds beautiful and that's what harmonies are all about. People are doing that actually. When you talk to chat, you push M. Yeah, that's what I do. You have to like hold it in as long as you're talking. It's like a push to not talk button. Okay, Melker. I'm running out of duets, guys. We're gonna go back and do people's duets that I've already done duets with, unless new people say that they have duets. In which case, I will do that. I think I can do Fly Me to the Moon, maybe. Do I have Fly Me to the Moon on my... Let's see. Let's see if I know any... I kind of know Yesterday. Did I just skip Pins? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Pins. We'll do Pins first. Pins is first on my list right now. There are a lot! There are a lot! Oh my gosh. I can do Toxic, Careless Whisper, Bad Romance. Be Our Guest. All the Small Things. I'll Make a Man Out of You. I can't really do Into the Unknown, I think. I don't think I know it that well. Maybe, though. Heathens, I can do. Party Your World, I can do. All Is Found, I can do. Does anyone have opinions? Wait, is Grace Kelly here? Be Our Guest. All Is Found or Part of Your World? Let's do a Part of Your World. I just... someone mentioned this song in Crow's chat earlier. And then it got that song stuck in my head ever since. So it's time. But yeah, Whoopa, I can do Grace Kelly. I can go and do Mephisto's Grace Kelly. I think Mephisto had a Grace Kelly duet. I love that song. P-O-Y, Part of Your World. Yes. I was like, P-O-Y, what does that stand for? In case you go back. Yes, I will. I'll do it next. Unless someone else has duets. The VODs are behind the scenes. It's true. And I put all those on YouTube. And they don't seem to get blocked on YouTube. So you should be able to find all my Twitch Thing stuff on YouTube. We'll see how it goes once if DMCA stuff gets harsh and all my YouTube stuff gets deleted. Because it's just all my VODs throughout all of time. All right, Part of Your World. Let's do it. Also, of course, you can request. If I do a duet with you and you have a preference, which song I do, you should just tell me. Of course, your preference comes first, before chats.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you
Excuse
think
your
my
voice, what?
collection's complete?
Your voice is
Wouldn't you
amazing.
think I'm the girl who has everything.
Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you'd think, sure, she's got everything.
I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore.
You want thingamabobs?
I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more.
I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see I'm dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Sure.
Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down a... What's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wandering free, wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters?
What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand?
Betcha on land, they understand. that they don't reprimand their daughters.
I'm pretty sure they do. Bright young women,
No, they don't.
sick of swimming.
They never do.
Ready to stand.
And ready to know what the people know. Ask them my questions and get some answers.
What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn.
When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore the shore above? Out of the sea. Wish I could be part of that world.
Thank you for that.
Thank you for singing with me, Pins. You did an amazing job. I loved it. That was a great one. I loved it. Hey, Space Funk, what's up? Rewatch Little Mermaid. I haven't seen it. Same. I haven't seen it since I was, or in quite a few years at least. Love you, Pins. You're amazing. Space Funk has lots of duets. I guess we're doing Space Funk after Milkhead. No, he doesn't. If you don't want me to, I won't. But I would love to. I've done duets with Space Funk before, I think. Or Space Funk has completed mine. I think. There's Little Mermaid live on Disney Plus. What does that mean? What does that mean? I think Can't Help Falling in Love. One of these three. No, I don't think... I think this one might be weird, in a weird range for me. You deleted them all! Oh, man. Space Funk, why? And has Moana playing Ariel. Oh, that's so cool. That's super cool, Polly. I love that. Okay, let's try Can't Help Falling in Love. I don't know how well I know it. I don't know Have You Ever Seen the Rain? We'll see. We'll see if I know this song. We shall see. You do. Yeah, I figured. And that makes me happy. I should know more songs. What is Rain? It has Shaggy in a leather suit. That's amazing, Polly. I think this might be a really weird range.
Wise men say
your voice is so deep, it's amazing.
Fools rush in.
I think this is gonna be really high or really low for me.
I can't help falling in love with
so deep.
you.
It's great.
Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you?
I'm sure that's the only
Like
part.
a river flows
That's the only part I knew.
surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take For I can't help falling in love with you.
He just sang this, I still don't know it.
Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be.
I have no idea how that goes.
Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you.
Thank you so much, Melke. That was great. Even though I didn't know anything other than the refrain, but that's fine. Out of ovulation juice. I'm sorry, Heki. Arg made you record it. Good job, Arg. You go, Arg. Da 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 da. But I do. Wait. Oh. Kira, I thought I read back your message and I was like, wait, do you have duets? Kira, do you have duets? Kira, do you want me to do duets with you if you have them? I'm gonna double check that Space Funk isn't lying. Not lying. That's a real... No, it was like a deep voice in a really good way, Melkir. Thank you so much for the... Thank you for the duet. Reminds me when AOC reacted to that deep voice guy. Yeah, Corpse? I think his name is Corpse Husband on YouTube. I think deep voices are like universally loved, to be honest. I think everyone wants a deep voice, except women. Most men want a deep voice, or a lot of men, at least. Corpse YouTube? Yeah. Yep. He plays a lot of Among Us. I have deleted everyone. Zeno, do you still have your... Zeno is not here anymore. Players. Recently searched. Look at this. Look at... Oh, man. It only goes to ARG. It only goes to ARG. I'm gonna write all of these names down so they don't disappear again. Da, 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 da. Just writing all of them down. Who were the first people that I sang with today? You guys remember? Because I wasn't ARG. Patch. Yes. ARG wasn't immediately after Patch, was he? Fins. Okay. You can look at my profile, see which duets I published. Patch. Oh, Arg was right after. And then it was Dude. I have Dude on my list. Cool. To cough, I had to clear my voice a lot. That's why I don't post. No, I feel that so hard. That's why doing it live is good, because here it's just like I just have to sing it and do my best and have fun and not worry about it. Did Patch have any others? Nope. You created one. How are you with hurt? What is hurt? You can probably take that as a no. Hurt by Johnny Cat, no. I don't know. I don't think I know it. Let's see. Basket Case by Green Day? I don't even know if I know that song. It's on my favorites list, so it better be. Am I spelling it wrong? Maybe it's not. Oh, you haven't published it yet. It's on my favorites, yeah. Let's go listen to it here to see if I know it.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once?
I don't know if I know this very well.
I am one of those.
I know it kind of. Sorry, it was so loud. I kind of know it. Let's do. Are you sure? If you've already done it, maybe I should try. I'm gonna try. Which things? Come on. Nope. It's not there. Let's do what was it? Grace Kelly. And then we'll see if it'll... Oh, did something go wrong? Okay. That's annoying. Really? Did you lose it after you like worked hard on putting it together? Jeez, that sucks. Fine, you don't know the song. Let's take that off of my favorites list. You just let me know what you're gonna do next, and I will confirm that I know it before you put any work into it. I feel bad. I have not curated this list enough, apparently. All right, let's do Grace Kelly. It was one take. All right, fair enough. Let's do it. Is Mephisto around? Mephisto's right there. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I'm going through tea really quickly. I've drank 2 cups since I went live. I really like the song. It's a great song. It's a fun song to sing too. Hopefully my voice isn't too tired for it, because it goes pretty high at parts. But I struggle more with the low notes when my voice is tired than the high notes for some reason.
Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queasy smile? Am I too dirty? Am I too flirty? Do I like what you like? Yeah, I could be wholesome, I could be loathsome. Guess I'm a little bit shy. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me without making me try?
I tried to be like Grace Kelly, but all her looks were too sad. So then I try a little Freddie. I got identity mad. could be brown, I could be blue, I could be
violet sky. I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like.
Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door? How can I help it? How can I help it? How can I help what you think? Hello my baby, putting my life on the brink. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you like yourself? Should I bend over? Should I look older just to be put on your shelf?
I try to be like Grace Kelly, but all her looks were too sad. So then I try a little Freddie. I've got identity man.
I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door? Say what you want to satisfy yourself. Hey! But you only want what everybody else says you should want. You want. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything wrong. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door.
I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet and sky. I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like.
Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. Thank you so much, Mephisto. It was great. I love that song. How supermassive black hole? Let me think. I think it's a pretty hard one for me to sing. Like I know it well, but I'm gonna go listen to it real quick. Da 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 da.
Ooh, baby, don't you know I'm so far? Ooh, baby, can you hear me? You could be under false pretenses.
We can try. Jimmy, I'm down to try. Just don't be mad at me if I butcher it. Also, thank you. And thank you guys. And I'm like Alanis Morissette. Okay. Okay. Hecky had songs that I know. Hecky had songs that I know. She had several others. We could do Kiss from a Rose. Let's do Kiss from a Rose with Hecky. More Hecky! I really like singing this song. It's a fun one to sing. I've done it on Twitch Sings like a ton of times, I think. I think it might be my most sung Twitch Sings song. Apparently, I'm not lying when I say I like to sing it. Hi, Hecky!
There used to be a great tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug that's the high and not the pill.
But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, to me you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, babe?
Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen?
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. It is a jam. It's such a good song. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose.
And if I should fall, will I go all away?
Same, Hecky. I don't know that part at all. I don't know it. What is it?
There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby?
Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen?
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Yes, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah.
Thank you, Hecky. That was great. It's so fun to sing with you, always. Diability, dude, thank you so much for the 100 bits earlier. I wonder, did I forget to thank you? Diability? I'm sorry. I don't know if I did, but if I did, I'm sorry, and thank you so much. I appreciate it. There's a great clip on YouTube of Jack Black singing this song. I can imagine that being fantastic. Oh my god. No thank you, Hecky. You should always have duets open so that I can complete them. Hecky, when I search for your name in songs, this is what you find? Just saying. I don't know what it means, but probably something profound. Very important. You were saying when I gave the bits? I still want to acknowledge it. Kira, have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. I always love having you. You're the bestest. I love you. Bye. Okay. I'm sure other people had songs that I know. Arg? Did Arg have any other songs that I know? Dude has some more? Yeah, I know several of these. Let's see what Dude has. We'll go back to Arg. I don't know if Arg is in chat right now. We could do all is found. Let's do all is found. This one might be hard to sing with my tired voice. We'll see. Go to record the Muse thing. Okie dokie, Jimmy. Good luck. You're gonna kill it. Yep-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. This is such a pretty song.
Where the north wind meets the sea, there's a river full of memory. Sleep, my darling, safe and sound, for in this river all is found. In her waters, deep and true, lie the answers and a path for you. Dive down deep into her sound, but not too far or you'll be drowned.
Yes, she
I'm just glad I don't get
will
this
sing to those who hear, and in her song all magic flows. But can you brave what you most fear?
You sing it really well, dude. I'm glad you got that part because I don't know that part very well.
Where the north wind meets the sea, there's a mother full of memory. Come, my darling, homeward bound. When all is lost, then all is found.
I know Artemis is really silly. I kind of like it. I just never bother changing anything. Like I've just been ignoring my avatar forever. And I'm just like, meh, it's fine. I don't have to change it. That's just her personality. She just bounces around. Doesn't matter if it's a serious song. Thank you so much, dude. That was really lovely. You sang it really well. You are all so talented. All right. Arg. Can you like search for players automatically Twitch things, please? Hatch! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. My wife asked me if I could clear the kitchen table. I had to get a running start, but I made it. Wow. I thought it was actually a story about your wife for a second, and I didn't realize it was a joke until I realized it's you saying it, and then I was like, oh, right, it's a pun. Guessing Twitch Things doesn't have an avocado avatar, unfortunately. Unfortunately. As far as I know. Do you guys want Somewhere Only We Know or Bad Romance? Hey Arg, if you're still lurking, I'm gonna sing a song with you. Who knows? It might not be a joke or a pun. He might have actually done it. Who knows? He might have. I wouldn't put it past him. Bad Romance. I've already done Hakuna Matata, you shit. Did you miss that? Oh wait, you probably missed it and I'm just being a jerk. Wait, did you miss it? I did Hakuna Matata before and it was wonderful. It was fantastic. I don't think you'd rated by then though. Oh, you missed it. Well, it's in the VOD. Blue Swede. Blue Swede. Oh, hello. Crow wasn't being sassy for once. Yeah. Yeah, making me feel like a jerk. Hi, Banana. Bye, Banana. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, one day Patch is gonna send bits and then say something that could conceivably be a pun but isn't actually, and everyone is gonna spend super long trying to figure out what the joke is. Bad romance. A wise person once told me love is bothering. It's true. Don't give me ideas. I know.
Ra ra Roma Roma ma ga ga oh la la. Want your bad romance? Ra
Yes!
ra 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 Roma.
This is our
Roma,
theme
ma,
song.
Ga ga oh la la. Want your bad romance?
I want your ugly, I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love.
Hey, I want your drama, the touch of your hand.
Yeah.
I want your leather-studded kiss in the sand. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love.
Sing it, Arg.
Elbow.
You know that I want you, and you know that I need you. I want it bad, your bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your lovers' revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Grunt, hi! Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Caught in a bad romance.
Ra 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 Roma Roma ma ga ga ooh la la. Want your bad romance.
I want your horror, I want your design. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love.
I want your psycho, your vertigo sick. Want you in my rear window, baby, you're sick. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love.
You know that I want you, and you know that I need you. I want it bad, your bad romance.
I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your lovers' revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance.
Oh my god.
Oh, caught in a bad romance. My voice. My voice is like, stop, please.
Roma, ma, ga, ga, oh la la. Want your bad romance.
Walk, walk, fashion baby, work it, move that bitch crazy. Walk, walk, passion baby, work. I'm a free bitch, baby.
I want your love, I don't want your revenge. I want your love, I don't wanna be friends. Je t'en amour.
Yes, I don't get the French.
Je t'en amour. I don't wanna be friends.
No, I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. Want your bad romance.
Kick it.
Want your bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance.
Want your bad romance. Want your bad romance.
Go away, Lenzo.
Want your bad romance. Caught in a bad romance.
Ra 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 Roma Roma ma ga ga ooh la la. Want your bad romance.
That was amazing. Thank you. I want your love, I want your revenge. That makes sense, Cap. That makes sense. I heard her speak French and it's perfect. Okay. I've actually had to do that song before and I had the other part, so I had to do the French part. and it caught me off guard. It's out there somewhere. Holly, do you want to contribute? Did Aurora have any others? Aurora, the freaking pro singer. Wait, I don't need to search for everybody. I can just go here and not have that there and find people lazily. And she's already off the list, isn't she? She is, isn't she? Thank you so much for the follow. She's off the list. Okay. Marinello. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Did I know any other songs that she had? Try Creep. I don't know how well I know it. Do I know the part that is not the refrain? Does it not let me show the, like, the preview? Oh, yeah, I know it. Of course I know it. Wait, Jimmy, did you finish your thing? After so many years, I know what the song is about. All right, let's go. All right, I'll check after this, Jimmy. I hope I said it, but thank you for the follow again. If I didn't say it, then it's not again. She's gonna be so good at the song. It's gonna be so good. Prepare to hear amazingness.
When you were here before, can look in the eye.
Yeah, she
You're
is.
just like an angel. Your skin make me cry. You float like a feather.
This is a bad song because my voice is gonna crack when I go that low. Just be prepared for cracking. It's already cracking with just talking.
Special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, 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 she's running out
so
the
good.
door.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's running out.
Sing it. Yeah. Holy shit, she's so good.
Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell I'm doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
That was amazing. Thank you so much. So talented. So talented. My mind is blown. Such power, such talent. Cat mask goes into negative applause bar while used. I know, right? Okay. Who? Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy has a thing. Jimmy. You better show up now. There it is. Oh, there are both of them. Both of them are there. Let's see if I can do this. I have to get up the lyrics for Supermassive Black Hole. I have to do. I know I have to do both parts. I have to do all of it. It's gonna be hard. It'll have lyrics. It's a duet. Wait, no, it won't. Oh, it's actually a duet. Okay. You didn't do it as like a, okay, I get you. Okay, I thought you were doing it as like a open mic thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Everyone be prepared for Jimmy's amazing guitar skills. Oh, it wouldn't work? Okay. Maybe it's broken these days. Maybe they don't support it anymore. This is gonna exhaust me, by the way.
Ooh, baby, don't you know I suffer? Ooh, baby, can you hear me more? You got me under false pretenses. How long before you let me go? Ooh, ooh, you set my soul alight. Ooh, you set my soul alight. Glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstars sucked into the supermassive. Glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstars sucked into the. Was a fool for no one, but ooh, baby, I'm a fool for you. You're the queen of the superficial, and how long before you tell the truth? Ooh, you set my soul alight. Ooh, you set my soul alight. Glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstars sucked into the supermassive. Glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstars sucked into the.
This is so cool, Jimmy! For those of you, supermassive black hole. Supermassive black hole. Supermassive black hole. Supermassive black hole. I keep forgetting that I have to sing both parts, and I see the gray part, and I'm like, and I assume I don't have to sing it, and then I start talking. Yeah!
Glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstars sucked into the supermassive. Glaciers melting in the dead of and the superstar is sucked into the supermassive glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstar is sucked into the supermassive glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstar is sucked into the supermassive black hole. Supermassive black hole. Supermassive black hole. Supermassive black hole.
I have no idea how to do those parts, so I'm just gonna be silly and weird. Jimmy, that was awesome. Thank you. We're in a band now. Jimmy and I are in a band now. We are now the Javi PQs. Javi PQs. Thank you, Jimmy. Well, that was fun. Feel free to do more. I will do more with you. Avimi PQ. I just died? Yeah, I'm okay with it. Did you already do it? Or no? You gonna do it? Gonna do it? Already did it? Awesome, let's do it. The Avi PQ experience. Ah, this song is great. Paramore one? Sure. Yes, do it. Do it, Jimmy. Kira will be so happy. We gamed the system. We became a band online. Space Funk, sing! Space Funk, please sing and do a duet with me, please. Space Funk sings really well. Like, really, really well. Let's go, Visa! I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Zeno, hi!
Looking for something I
Welcome
can't
back.
get. Broken
I just
hearts
hydrated
lie
without even
all
noticing who it
around
was.
Me. I don't see an easy way to
Oh,
get
this is
out
low.
of this.
Her diary sits by the bedside table. The curtains are closed. The cat's in the cradle. Who would have thought that a boy like me could come to this? Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been some kind of kiss.
I should have walked away. I should have walked away.
That's one way to save data.
Is there any just cause for feeling like this? On the surface, I'm a name on a list. I try to be discreet, but then blow it again.
I've lost and I found it's my final mistake. She's loving by proxy, no give and no take. 'Cause I've been thrilled to fantasy one too many times. Whoa, whoa,
I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been some kind of kiss. I should have walked away. I should have walked away.
It was a long, hot night. She made it Yes,
This is a really
you
fun song
made
to
it
sing.
feel
Thank
right.
you, Vista.
Now it's over.
I love it.
The moment has gone. I followed my hands,
Oh,
not
thank you,
my
thank you, thank
head.
you.
I knew
Thank you,
I
thank
was
you.
wrong.
Picture me bowing repeatedly and excessively.
Oh,
I just died in your arms tonight.
It must have been something you said.
I just died in your arms tonight. Oh, oh, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been some kind of kiss. I should have walked away. I should have walked away. What did I do? What? What did I do? I need to scroll up. I called Lenzo Jimmy? Really? Did that happen? I mean, I believe you. Probably true. I can't scroll up right now because I'm holding M and it makes it scroll back to the bottom again. Okay. Thank you so much for the duet, Visa. That was really great. You killed it. Who'da thunk 20 years ago that you make a worldwide band online? Technology as well. It is. It is wild. I thought I had it figured out, but I guess I'll never be able to tell Xeno from Lenzo. They are literally the same person. Yeah. Yeah. Once a command is made, yeah, you have to make a command, and then I get it. As soon as it becomes like a joke, then I'm just like, no, I'm not cooperating with a joke. I don't like humor. Crow is the most excited. Interesting. It's almost like he approves of my existence. Nah. Impossible. Impossible. Who else had songs that I knew? Heathens! Mephisto has heathens. Oh shit. Oh shit. Are you guys ready to laugh at me while I try to rap? This one has rap in it, right? Or is that just the other 21 Pilots song that I know? I think I know more than one, but... Which one is it? Stressed Out. Stressed Out. That one is on here too. And I have sung it privately by myself. I don't think I've sung it on stream before. Cap MS is Steve. What? And Crow is sus? I mean, Crow's always sus, yeah. Confidence in writing the name Mephistopheles. I mean, I have said his name in my head 500 million times, so. This has less rap in it. Okay. Let's do it! It's a fun song. I like it. When you get a song like Mephisto's in your stream, at least for me, I end up phonetically pronouncing it in my head because it helps me understand it and remember it better. Also, I think I do that with most names. Mephistopheles. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, Jimmy. Let's do it. Why is it not muting? Yes, Jimmy.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow. All my friends are heathens, take it slow.
I think oh, okay. I know what's happening. Oh my god. I know what's happening. Did you guys hear that? I accidentally started my stream's preview started actually playing without being muted because I was holding M while I was on my dashboard, and since I clicked M is the mute unmute button. I unmuted it. And I was so confused, I didn't know what was happening. Alright, let's try this again. Need more Mephisto! 5 Mephistos. Do it! Yes, Jimmy! That'll be fun.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask
Oh
you
no, this is gonna be
who
low,
you
my voice is
know.
gonna crack. Prepare your butts!
Please don't make any sudden moves.
Get it? Butts and cracking.
You
Butt
don't
cracks.
know the half of the
sorry.
abuse.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse.
Welcome to the room of people who are rooms of people that they loved one day docked away.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to talk this fast.
Guns at the door doesn't mean our brains will change.
Mephisto
Hand
killing it.
grenades.
You're loving on the psychopath sitting next to you. You're loving on the murderer sitting next to you. You'll think how I got here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. We don't deal with the outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. You have trust issues, not to mention. They say you can smell your intentions.
You're loving on the freak show sitting next to you. You'll have some weird people sitting next to you. You think
Meanwhile,
gotta get
Mephisto
there
just
sitting
perfect.
next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget.
Watch it.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow.
Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Wait for them to ask you who you know.
Couldn't even think to oh shush, Vista. Do another one. You don't know this.
Why'd you
It's a good
come?
song.
You knew you should have stayed. I try to warn you.
It's from the
just
Suicide
to
Squad.
Stay away.
And now they're outside ready to burst. It looks like you might be one of us.
Well, it's not from the Suicide Squad, but it was used to market the Suicide Squad. Like they put it, they made a music video that was Suicide Squad related and stuff. Thank you, Mephisto. Thank you for singing with me. I enjoyed it, even though my voice got deaded. Deaded. Just do it. Just do it. Oh, I get it. That took me a minute. Why does everyone have the same background? It's freaking me out. Is it the same person? It's not even the same person. Why does everyone have the same background? What's happening? Okay. Oh my god! Why do so many people have that same background? Is it a really cool am I missing out? Or is this just a self-perpetuating cycle? Should I do a solo? Should I do a solo? Random songs? No, not Jingle Bell Rock random. Like something else random. Random? Random? Tell me when you see one that you like. I can't make decisions. Da, 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 da. Jar of Hearts is pretty easy to sing. Jar of Hearts is pretty easy. I think the only song that I know that they have is by Pink Floyd is like Uncomfortably Numb. It's a good song. But I don't know very many songs. Like, they have a ton, but I just don't know very many Pink Floyd songs. Yeah, they have Chandelier. I'm not gonna sing fucking Chandelier. Sia, why do you have such a short name? I don't think I know most of these. Yeah, Uncomfortably Numb. That's what I said. Wait, did you mean... I don't know that many by Elton John, I think. I'm not cultured. You have to understand. I know Rocket Man. Uncomfortably Numb. I am uncomfortably numb. Looking through your favorite and Burning Down the House would be a good one. Burning Down the House? I think that one's so hard to sing though. Jimmy. Oh, I see what I did. This one is hard. Hi, Deb. Disney. Jimmy, what? Disney is my jam. Jimmy, did you know that your name rhymes with Disney, kind of? Jimmy, Disney. Disney, Jimmy. Deb, how are you? You still have Let It Go? It's not easy to sing, dude. Why do you want to fuck me up? Do you want to build a snowman? Is nice, but then you have like 40 bars in the middle of it that is just silence. When like the parents are dying, the whole thing where the parents are like dying in a shipwreck, it's just like da 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 da, sad music, sad cryingness, and then there's nothing. There are so many Disney songs. It's crazy. Crazy. This one is a fun one to sing, but I want to, like... This one is... It's fun to sing, but I feel like... my voice is too tired for it right now. Maybe I'll try anyway. Tangled is so good. Hey, Izzy! Hello! How are you? You do! And I'm playing Twitch Sings, which is crazy. You'll Be in My Heart. You'll Be in My Heart is a great song. I wouldn't mind doing that one too. Let's try this one. Jimmy, were you gonna do another thing? Or was I just trying to pressure you and you didn't actually agree to it? And I was just like, I was remembering that I pressured you, but I wasn't remembering you actually agreeing to it. And then my brain was just like, oh yeah, he's totally gonna do it. I pressured him. Obviously he will. All right, let's try. I think I'm gonna be tired. My voice is gonna be sad. That's fine. This song is such a good song though. I love it. I'm doing pretty good, Izzy. I'm glad you're doing all right.
7 a.m. the usual morning lineup. Start on the chores and sweep till the floor is clean. Polish and wax, do laundry and mop and shine up. Sweep again, and by then it's like 7:15, and so I'll read a book, or maybe 2 or 3. I'll add a few new paintings to my gallery. I'll play guitar and knit and cook, and basically just wonder, when will my life begin? Oh shit, this again, huh? Then a After lunch, it's puzzles and darts and baking. Paper mache, a bit of ballet and chess. I'm sure there's room somewhere, and then I'll brush and brush and brush and brush my hair, stuck in the same place I've always been. And I'll keep wondering and wondering and wondering and wondering, when will my life begin? Tomorrow night, lights will appear, just like they do on my birthday each year. What is it like out there where they glow? Now that I'm older, Mother might just let me go.
She was in quarantine. It's true. I'm sorry that I had to drown in the middle of the song. The game made me. The game just was like, here, have a giant thing of water in your room. Thanks. All in the name of art. You know, if you have to drown, you gotta just drown. It's gonna be May. What was it? What song was it? Tangled is really fun. It's such a... It makes me happy. Josh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but the game made me. Are you just gonna say that I should disrespect the game and not drown when it asks me to? How are you, Josh? It's good to see you. Hi, Crazy! How are you? She reminded me a bit of the octopus in Octodad. I haven't played Octodad. I know. I love the song in the movie. It's such a good movie. If anyone here hasn't seen Tangled, go watch Tangled. It's such a happy movie. At least it makes me happy. What was the song? What was the song that somebody wanted? Da, 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 da. You'll Be in My Heart. Whoopa wanted You'll Be in My Heart. I voted for Underwater. Okay. You get partial blame for drowning me. Bada 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 me me. Do it. It's a pretty easy song, which is nice. I think it's easy. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say things like this is easy before I do it and then struggle.
Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. I will protect you from all around you. I will be here, don't you cry. For one so small, you seem so strong. My arms will hold you, keep you safe and warm. This bond between us can't be broken. I will be here, don't you cry. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore.
So low.
You'll be in my heart. No matter what they say, you'll be here in my heart. Always.
Yeah, I could do with the backing singer.
Why don't they understand the way we feel? They just don't trust what they can't explain. I know we're different, but deep inside us, we're not that different at all. And you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore. Don't listen to them, 'cause what do they know? We need each other to have to hold. They'll see in time. I know.
Shit! What was it?
You must be strong. I may not be with you, but they got to hold on. They'll see in time. I know. We'll show them together.
Oh, okay, I get it. I thought you meant to yell the lyrics. Okay. Believe me, you'll be in my heart. I'll be there from this day on. Now and forever. More. You're welcome.
Ooh, you'll be in my heart. No matter what they say, you'll be here in my heart. There
Always. How? I'm failing this song so much.
always. I'll be with you. I'll be there for you always. Always and always. Just look over your shoulder. Just look over your shoulder. Just look over your shoulder. I'll be there always.
Whoopa, was that your avatar that just creeped up the bottom of the screen shirtless? What was that? That was hilarious. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed. Let's just delete that. I didn't like it. I felt like I was singing too low the whole time. Let's try Basket Case that Jimmy made and see if I know it at all. I don't know if I do. Jimmy. Bada 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 bada. Did I just see 20 completed duets? I saw the 2 and the O and I was like, why does it say 20? Hampy, hi. Hampy, do you have duets? Hampy, do you have duets? I mean, you don't have to have duets if you don't want to. I hope you're doing well, Hampy. I probably don't know this song. I'm probably gonna quit. Do you have time
to listen to me whine about nothing and everything at once?
I don't know it.
One of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it.
I don't know the song at all, so now just wing it.
Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes it all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Or am I just stoned?
You know what? I give up. Jimmy, you did a great job. I didn't. I'm sorry. Happy has duets! Oh my god. I know both of these. I know both of them. Should we do more Green Day since I fucked up the other Green Day? It's Happy's beautiful face! Look at it! Happy hype. No! You stop being beautiful and I'll stop.
Fuck.
Well, fuck to you too. Good touch.
Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Oh, that's pretty low. Jeez. The lighting is so good. I love it.
So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos of memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Don't mind me, I'm just down here dying. Yes, dancing! Yeah! Everyone go follow Hampy. This is the kind of joy you get in his channel. Thank you, Crow.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life.
Do I have to sing it by myself? It's so low.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Thank you for the ovation. Thank you for singing with me, Hampy. You're amazing. That was awesome. The dancing, especially.
Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, 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 doo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, boo.
I'm sorry that it's so low for me. I swear, I need to do Twitch streams more often because it's almost been 3 hours? What the fuck? And I've kind of been doing songs almost the whole time. Like, have I just been singing for 3 hours? Guitar request. But you could just look at my favorites. I'll try. I'll try. I can't believe I've done 3 hours. No wonder voice is getting tired. Well, it didn't actually start that way. It's just that whenever I think about singing in front of people, Oh, start a vote. Let's try this. Because we haven't gotten to do this at all. I haven't ever used this feature. There should be a vote on the screen. Oh, zombie. Oh, shit. That's a song. That's quite a song. It's a great song. I kind of like singing the Bad Wolves version better than the Cranberries version. I think it suits my voice a little better. Because I'm a man instead. I'm not a woman, obviously. I'm kidding. I'm definitely a woman, and I should probably be more comfortable with the version sung by a woman. I'm not. She's too talented for me. Battle was surprisingly good. I don't know the band in general. I just know the version of the song which I like. Play audience choice. You always basically streamed with... I did also stream with Crow earlier. Their zombie covers. It's really good, right? Also the only way I know them. Okay, I guess we'll see how this goes. I don't know how this is gonna go. I think it'll be okay. This might be the last song I do. We'll see. Maybe one more, because I want to try out the voting feature more. Hey, Patch, welcome back. I hope you had some good work. You got some good work done. I'm glad the stress is done. It's such a good song. Seriously. Jimbles, thank you so much for this 8 months of subscription with Prime. Oh god, this is gonna be really low and my voice is gonna die. Yes.
Another head hangs lowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence calls such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Yeah, hey, hey. Do. I don't know how pro wrestlers talk. Do. I did great. I think I did great. Another mother's breaking, heart is taken over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, 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 hey, oh, Nailing it, really? I feel silly, but thank you. You like the boulder. That's true, Polly. I should have done like the boulder. Ah, I regret not doing the boulder. I'm the boulder. Yeah, 2 evasions. Thank you. There is no more singing left.
Is it bad if one applauses the vocal silences? Yeah, I'm gonna be deeply offended. But this part of the song is really fucking good, so I won't be mad, actually. They're not the boss of you! I'll sing as much as I want. I want to keep singing because this is so fun. Why have I not done Twitch Sing streams regularly? I feel like such a dumbass. Can we please save Twitch Sing so it doesn't die? Please? No, Jimmy, you keep talking as if I'm gonna stop singing. I'm not gonna stop singing. No. Thank you, though. 1 every 2 weeks. That's what I've kind of been thinking, yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's do Imagine with Hampy. Let's do Imagine. He had him Imagine as well. I Will Survive? I don't think I know I Will Survive well enough. Imagine is beautiful. And also I think I Will Survive is really hard. It is dying at the end of the year. Izzy, I'm really sad. I really hope they'll see Sense too, but I doubt it because it has to do with music licensing and it's not good. Software developer, I'm low-key wondering if the moment of the applause what do you mean? Thank you for the 100 bits, Patch. My daughter actually slept for her nap. She is now well rested. You're doing it, aren't you? You're doing it, aren't you? That's not actually a pun. But you're trying to make me think it is. It's not, right? Those duets are me messing around with the lights? I mean, lucky us, then? Freaking... God damn it, Josh. Stop. Stop it. Don't play into his crap. How could you? I'm so upset right now. Hey, Klaus. Nightwish. Yeah, you're right. That is the perfect choice.
Imagine there's no heaven.
It's so beautiful.
It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky.
Yeah, it's very tough, Cap.
Imagine all the people living for today.
No, it is a banana singing.
Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. And no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one.
Hampy, it's so beautiful.
I hope someday you'll join us.
And the world will be as one.
Imagine no
You sing this super well, Hampy.
I wonder if you can. No need for hunger. A brotherhood of men.
Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer,
but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one.
That was beautiful, Hamby. Thank you so much. That was great. I enjoyed that. Seriously, every duet I've done today has been... Oh, look at that! Now it wants me to do the other 21 Pilots song that I know. Let's do Artemis's. Tangled? Did you do the one that I just did earlier? Artemis? Did you do When Will My Life Begin? Players. I'll do it again. That's fine. Oh. No, you didn't. I'm worried that I don't know this one as much. I know like one song well from Tangled. We're being heckin' romantic. I don't know if I know this one. Oh, this one. Let's try. I'll try. Also, I heard your voice just now and it's beautiful. What the hell? I'll see. I think I know this song. I'll probably mess up some parts though. Just accept it. He's a sweet, sweet dance moves, right? Space Funk.
All those days watching from the windows, all those years outside looking in, all that time never even knowing just how blind I've been.
So beautiful.
Now I'm here, blinking in the starlight. Now I'm here, suddenly I see, standing here, so clear, I'm where I'm meant to be.
I know the song so far.
I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted, and at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new, and it's warm and real and bright, and the world is somehow shifted.
I'm worried that I'm not gonna know the part that I have to sing.
All at once, everything looks different now that I see you.
Okay, I know it. Okay, it's the same. Good. Good. But I know it. Artemis, you sing so beautifully. I'm not surprised you won awards at all.
All those days chasing down a daydream, all those years living in a blur, all that time never truly seeing things the way they were. Now she's here, shining in the starlight. Now she's here, suddenly I know. If she's here, it's crystal clear. I'm where I'm meant to be. And at last I see the light. And it's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light.
And it's like the sky is blue, and it's warm
And real and bright. And the world has somehow shifted.
Sorry, I got distracted.
All at once, everything is different now that I see you.
Don't mind me just getting all confused.
that I
See you.
That was freaking beautiful, Artemis. I'm sorry that I didn't nail it. You did great. The dancing looks like a Drake or Ariana music video. Da, 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 great gig in the sky. I don't know it, but you knew that already. That was beautiful. Thank you so much for doing it. Thank you so much for doing it with me, Artemis. Stressed out. I'm putting myself up to this. Why am I doing that? Thank you, Space Funk. Jimbles, do you have duets? Wait. I was about to type Jimbles. Jimbles, do you have a duet? Oh no. Oh no. But Vista just said that he did this one. I can't sing this one, it's so hard. Ugh, fine. Since 2 people want me to do it, I'll do it. Since I haven't done one with Jimbles yet, but I did do one with Vista. We'll do it with the Jimbles. Oh my god. No. No. I'm gonna fail. Oh, he gets to be a sentient beer in anything he does, Cap. He's always a sentient beer.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. I kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights just thinking how you'd done me wrong. I grew strong. I learned how to get along.
And so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here without that look upon your face. I should have changed my fucking lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me.
Oh, now go.
I also
Walk
haven't heard this
out
version.
the door. Just turn around. Now you're not welcome anymore.
I also find it a bit weird.
Weren't you the one who tried to break me with desire? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh, not I. I will survive. Yeah, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll be alive. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give. I will survive. I will survive. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm so confused. But you're killing it, Jimbles. I love Jimbles just standing there with his mouth open. It's delightful.
Woo!
Woo! Woo! Yeah!
Woo!
Yeah!
It took all the strength I had, not just to fall apart. I'm trying hard to mend the pieces of my broken heart. And I spent oh so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high.
And you'll see me with somebody new. I'm not that stupid little person still in love with you. And so you thought you'd just drop by and you expect me to be free. But now I'm saving all my loving for someone who's loving me now.
Go, walk out the door. Just turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to break me with desire? You
think I'd crumble? Do you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no,
Oh, not I. I will survive. Yeah, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll be alive. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give. I will survive. I will survive. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. 1, 2, 1.
1, 2. Yeah.
Pretty sure I did that wrong.
You and me both, sir. Yeah.
One, two, woo!
Woo! Sorry, I got carried away. Saxophone! Woo!
Oh no, no. That's right.
Thank you for the duet, Jimbles. Killed it.
Nice moves.
No, you nice moves. No, you.
Toodles.
Toodles. Yeah, Jimbles, when are you doing a Twitch Sing stream? Well, I did it. I did it. Sure, why not? I'm glad you had a duet, Jimbles. Shall we do another vote? I know, I'm being ridiculous. I should stop singing. Sometimes. Are you serious? Of course you're gonna vote. Sometimes. Sometimes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You tell me you're in love with me. Am I convincing you yet? Like you can't take your pretty eyes away from me. Okay, fine. Ah. This is the internet. Obviously it was gonna be that one. Obviously. You guys are so typical. Such typical internet people. God. It is a tune. But it's too low for me to sing it in an interesting way, to be honest. It's just like da 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 ba da da ba ba da da ba da. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna get you up.
thinking, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Too repetitive. It gets a bit boring to sing at the end. Sing it backwards is the only way to make it interesting. Rick, obviously. Yep. Joe, how are you? It's great to see you. I hope things are good with you. I'm sure the game would understand if you go like 16. I'm sure I'm already like 16 octaves higher than Rick. He has such a low voice. He probably sings like 3 octaves down.
Never gonna give you up. I'm gonna let you down.
Like that. Let's see. Vote. Ah, we've already done a whole new world, so that one's disqualified. So don't vote for it. Don't vote for it. It's DQ'd. Also, Here Comes the Sun. I probably don't know it very well. Oh, everyone once called me maybe. You are so the internet. Has anyone told you that you look a lot like the internet? Chat. Has anyone told you that? I know I need a Beatles education. I know. I know. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Enjoying the day off work? Lovely. Things are actually pretty good with me. Thanks. Pretty good. It hates the Beatles. Nah. You just don't get a vote, Crow. That's how it works. Not a big fan of ABBA, don't want to hear Disney, just don't feel like Beatles right now, so sue me. No, I'm gonna call you, maybe. I'm sorry. I think my voice might get strained by this song. Actually, that's the case with every single song right now. But particularly this song. It's like fast, you know?
I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, and now you're in my way. I trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dime for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding me, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where'd you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Hey there, glorious badger, with a wonderful raid. Welcome in everybody. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. All the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys.
Took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. Beg and borrow and steal at first sight, and it's real.
I don't know how to bark. What? That was great.
My wind was blowing. Where'd you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number, so call me maybe. And this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that I missed you so bad. Woo! This song is exhausting. There's more Gremlin. Listen, it came unexpectedly. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that. So call me maybe. I didn't even get 3 stars. My voice is super tired. Hey guys, welcome in Raiders. Badger, thank you so much. Hello. How was your stream? Did you paint today? Did you paint? Did we get a shout out for Badger? Can we get a shout out for Badger? Da-na-na-na-na. Trying to finish restart. Well, you failed. I'm sorry. I hope you had a good time. You did? You did paint. Nice. Nice. Everyone go follow Badger. Badger is one of my awesome team members. He paints Warhammer figurines and other minis really, really fucking well. Today we're doing a fairly rare Twitch Sing stream because I want to try to do more streams of it before it dies, because I'm sad that it's dying and I love it. And when I say fairly rare, I mean very rare, because I've only done one before this. It's good to see you, Badger. It's been so long. I hope you're doing well. You hadn't caught my previous singing. Oh my god, this was not a good example. I'm gonna delete it. Charity, then the other one. Yeah, the charity stream, I did a bunch of songs, but they were like individual songs and not a dedicated... I'll be interested in seeing what you guys pick from this one. I'm not gonna do not fair. Don't vote for that one. Actually, vote for thank you. Thank you is a good one to vote for. We're gonna do thank you. Let's do thank you, because I'm not gonna do the other ones. Yeah, that's right. This is a rigged vote. I'm just like, yeah, sorry. If you pick any of the other ones, I'm not gonna do it. Hey, I chose the audience choice. Look at that. Interesting. Whoopa knows what's up though. All right, let's see if I can manage to sing this one. You guys caught me, by the way, Raiders, in the middle of, after 3.5 hours of singing, I am out of control. I apparently can't stop because I'm having too much fun and my voice is dying so bad. It's really bad. I'm gonna stop after this song. I literally haven't done a normal stream that is this long in several weeks, in like months. It's a good song. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. got out of that at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see at all. And even if I could, it'd all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I drank too much last night, got bills to pay. My head just feels in pain. I missed the bus and there'll be hell today. I'm late for work again, and even if I'm there, they'll all imply that I might not last the day. And then you call me, and it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Oh, just to be with you is having the best day of my life. Gotta follow the game's commands. It's necessary. Speaking of killing my voice, by the way. It's 10:30 p.m. I have neighbors. Both sideways and down. Wow, Jimmy. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Push the door, I'm home at last. And I'm soaking through and through. Then you handed me a towel. And all I see is you. And even if my house falls down now, I wouldn't have a clue. Because you're near me. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. And just to be with you is having the best day of my life. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. And just to be with you is having the best day of my life. It is a tune. I really like the song. Hey, Moo Monster, welcome in. I hope you're well. Neighbors above? No neighbors above. We live on the 4th floor, and there is only an attic above us, so we're good. Yeah. Just like smoke, sound only travels upwards. Sound doesn't actually travel sideways or down. So if one of my neighbors come complaining, I'll just be like, no, you're wrong. Sorry. Guys, I don't want to stop singing. This is such a problem. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm literally like, oh, was that supposed to be my last song? I don't want it to be. I might have to sleep. Let's sleep. Visa, no. You're not allowed to sleep until I manage to stop singing. Hatch, that's not a pun. Who are you? Who are you? You want me to do Burning? Have you done it, Jimmy? Have you done it? Or did you just want me to do it? I can do it. Why does he want me to do burning down the house? Maybe we'll wait. We'll wait and do burning down the house. Next time with Jimmy on guitar. Right. Let's do that. Stop. Space Funk, have you just fucking... We're singing with Space Funk. Oh wow, there's only one Space Funk on Twitch Sings. Yes! I think this one is so hard to sing though.
No, Space Funk. We're singing. I think this one is kind of boring for my voice. Like, my voice gets boring when I sing it. But this one I think I'm just not good at. We'll try. We'll try Somebody to Love. I don't know Dance Monkey. Queen is a classic. Can't go wrong with Queen, except when I sing. Except when I sing it.
Can anybody find me somebody to love?
Oh, shush, Polly.
Each morning I get up, I die a little. Can barely stand on my feet.
Well, yeah,
Take a
Facebook is good. I told
look
you.
in the mirror and cry. Lord, what you doing to me? I spent all my years in believing you, but I
Is it too loud for you
just
guys?
can't get no relief. Lord, somebody, ooh, somebody. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Yeah.
I work hard every day of my life. I work till I ache in my bones. At the end, I take home my hard-earned pay all on my own. I go down on my knees and I start to pray till the tears run down from my eyes. Lord,
Somebody, ooh, somebody, can anybody find me somebody to love? Every day I try and I try and I try, but everybody wants to put me down.
More
They
like
say
Space Funk
I'm
Mercury.
going crazy. They say I got a lot of water in my brain. I got no common sense. I got nobody left to believe.
You're freaking amazing, Space Funk. No, Space Funk. You're so freaking good.
Ooh, somebody, ooh, anybody find me somebody to love?
got no feel, got no rhythm. I just keep losing my beat. I'm okay, I'm alright. I ain't gotta face no defeat. I just gotta get out of this prison cell. Someday I'm gonna be free, Lord.
Voice, please don't crack like that. Please.
Somebody to love.
Please no.
Means somebody to love. Ooh,
I love this part.
Find me, find me, find. Ooh, find me somebody to love.
I'm glad Space Funk is carrying this part.
Find me somebody to love. Can anybody find me?
Somebody to love.
Find me somebody to love.
Find me somebody to love.
me, find me, find me, find me. Ooh, somebody to love. Ooh, find me, find me, find me, somebody to love.
Anybody, anywhere.
Yeah, I don't really know that
Anybody
part.
find me somebody to love, love, love. Find me, find me, find me, find me.
That was a pleasure, Space Funk. You're
You're fantastic.
amazing. You're amazing. You guys can't keep stroking my ego like that. I'm gonna keep singing forever. Thank you for singing with me, Space Funk. Thank you for making duets, even though you had deleted them all. Thank you so much, you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the compliment. Have a good night. This is Twitch Sings. Waldos, welcome in. It's a karaoke game that is going to go away next year. Like in the very beginning of next year, this game is going away. It won't exist anymore, so I have to do Twitch Sing streams before it goes away. Pins! Can you guys like stop rating so I can stop singing? I'm not actually like it's not actually your fault. I'm gonna keep singing forever no matter what you do, but here we are. Just a second. I'm gonna just a second. You know what? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Waldos. Hey guys, thank you for the raid, Pins. Thank you. Hey there, LGR. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, guys. I hope you're all doing great. Pins, how was your stream? How was it? Thank you for shouting him out, Crow. Everyone go follow Pins. Pins is the most wholesome, sweetest person ever. Seriously, I love him. Thank you for the 100 bits patch. You have 6 legs, 8 arms, and 10 heads. What am I? A liar? It's true, you are. You are a liar. It's fun seeing the Twitch integration. Yes, it's very cool. You have this you have the requests here. And the way that works is that you guys can request one of my favorites. And you can use bits to request them. And the more if you like there's a certain amount of bits you need to use, like I think it's 100. And then other people can request the same song, and if it's at the top, if it has more bits, it's at the top. So like the more bits it has, the higher in the queue it is. Vista, have a great night. Thank you so much for doing duets with me. Actually, one duet. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Pin's a dang good singer too. Yes. Did Pins have any more duets that I can do since he rated? Probably still have Pins here. Oh, hello. You still have some duets. Why didn't I go back and do more of yours? Heathens, we did that one. Wait, did we do that one? I've done that one today. Dude, Pins has so many. But I really have to pee. Will you guys be patient if I just have to run to pee for a quick second? I'm thinking Careless Whisper. Yeah. Yeah. Let's all go pee. Everyone come with me to pee. BRB. Back in just a second. Hi, I'm back. Hello, hello. Didn't know you could karaoke sing a saxophone song. Thought it was just no. It has words. Wait, what? I won't take care of myself, Pins. I'm just gonna sing instead. Visa made more duets. Okay. We'll see if I can manage to stop after this duet. I doubt it. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Let's do it. It's a very good song, LGR. So good. My voice is dead. This is bad. I should not be killing my vocal cords. Let's do this, Pins! Woo!
I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor.
I can't tell, Pins.
The music dies. Something in your
Pins, what were you doing today?
Calls to mind a silver
sorry.
screen, and it's all it said goodbyes.
I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I'd been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you.
Graveyard Keeper! That's such a great game. I love it.
Time can never mend the careless whispers of a good friend. To the heart and mind, ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is all you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste a chance that I'd been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Never without your love.
Oh god. That part is awful. I'm sorry in advance.
You're gonna do
Plug
great,
up
Pins.
this now. Final warning.
Nope, you're gonna do great. I don't believe you. Kill it. You got this.
Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we want to say.
You're crazy, Pins.
We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now who's gonna dance with me? Please stay.
And I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I'd been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you.
You freaking killed it, Pins. We're recording a conclusion. Yeah.
Now that you're gone, now that you're gone. Now that you're gone, what I did was so wrong, that you had to leave me alone.
I love this song.
And
Thank you.
apologies.
No, shut
For
up.
that one part.
No.
You remember.
You did great. Pins, thank you. Shut up. You have to stop this crap, Pins. You have to stop putting yourself down when you're doing amazing. Listen here. How are you gonna react when I'm just like, ugh, I'm sorry that I was awful, Pins. I'm so sorry. Pins, I'm sorry that I did a terrible job. I'm really sorry for ruining your entire duet by being awful. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Every time you insult yourself, I'm gonna insult myself and see how you feel. LGR, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Starting to suspect that Buzzspot was created by MGH. Yeah. No, Pins. I'm not gonna shut up. You brought this on yourself. Izzy says, hi, Izzy. My weakness. Now you have to just praise yourself. Every time you praise yourself, I'll praise myself. Is that a deal? Every time you say nice things about yourself, I'll say a nice thing about myself. Every time you say something mean about yourself, I'm gonna be mean to myself. See how long you keep being self-deprecating. I don't like any of the choices. No. No. Cancel. I can't cancel it. I already did Hallelujah today, actually. I'm not going to do it again. I'm probably not going to do any of these because I'm a bad person. Look amazing in my new glasses. I did a pretty great job today completing all the tasks that I was supposed to. This is gonna work, Pins. This is gonna work. I love it or not just because I feel like I have to. Thank you, Styles. Wait, cat cam? Lenzo, I'm not gonna stream long enough to have a cat cam. Listen, Lenzo. She can be so easily bought, but I'm not gonna stream for 20 more minutes. My voice will literally die. I'm proud of you, Pins. I'm proud of you. I'm sure that your new glasses are rad. I want to see them. They're very stylish. I need to go stock Pins's thing. Just be silent and let chat enjoy cat cam. No. Yeah, go ahead and refund. I'm sorry, Lenzo. I've already... You know how lately I've been like, no, I'm not gonna stream longer than 2, maybe 2.5 hours, so that I have energy after my stream and can take care of my mental health and not overdo it and not like mistreat myself all the time by just constantly streaming for way too long. And then I fucking do a 4-hour Twitch sing stream? What's wrong with me? You're just waiting. Yeah, but like, my mind isn't gonna let me admit that right now, you know? I like this song. I should just look through my favorites list. Don't vote. Ugh. Don't vote. I'm ignoring you. I wish I could cancel votes. I'm not gonna do photograph. No. Fuck you guys. I'm not doing photograph. This is why, by the way, I have the song roulette. This is like a quest thing that you can have. You have to complete 5 random songs from your favorites. I just use it to get random songs because I wish there was a randomized feature. I just use it to randomize. Because it helps me, it makes it easier for me to choose when I get a random thing than when I look at it like in alphabetical order. I like this song. This is a good song. Just enjoy yourself. Yeah. This song, I found out, is like in the soundtrack of whatchamacallit? 50 Shades of Grey. I learned about it through Twitch Sings because I knew Julia Michaels through her song Issues. And then I listened to Heaven, and because I saw it in Twitch Sings, I was like, I like this. And then I learned it because I liked it so much. And then I started listening to way more Julia Michaels songs. She's great. And then I found out that everyone is going to assume that I know it because of 50 Shades of Grey. So I was like, oh, that's awkward. Kensu and Lana make me laugh. Kensu and Lana make me laugh. No, look at this photograph. Kensu and Lana make me laugh. How did their eyes get so cute? And how did their bellies get so floof? I remember when they were tiny kittens. Should I sing it? I think it might be a bit hard for me in this current state, but let's sing it. Let's sing it. Why not? It's a good song. Oh, this is definitely gonna be hard.
Love's my religion, but he was my faith. Something so sacred, so hard to replace. Falling for him was like falling from grace. All wrapped in one, he was so many sins. Would have done anything, everything for him. And if you ask me, I would do it again. No need to imagine, 'cause I know it's true. They say all good boys go to heaven, but bad boys bring heaven to you. It's automatic, it's just what they do. They say all good boys go to heaven, but bad boys bring heaven to you. You realize the power they have until they leave you and you want them back. Nothing in this world prepares you for that. I'm not a trucker, but I miss my truck. I got my guitar and I'm what we would become. And I don't know. It was fun. No need to imagine, 'cause I know it's true. They say all good boys go to heaven, but bad boys bring heaven to you. It's automatic, it's just what they do. They say all good boys go to heaven, but bad boys bring heaven to you.
I totally know how to sing like a country singer.
I still remember the moment we met, the touch that he planted, the garden he left. I guess the rain was just half that effect. No need to imagine, 'cause I know it's true. They say all good boys go to heaven, but bad boys bring heaven to you. It's automatic, it's just what they do. They say all good boys go to heaven, but bad boys bring heaven to you. Blah.
Thank you, Pins. It's very sweet of you. You know this song, Polly? It's a great song. I love it. I think it might be one of my favorite songs by her. That's it. I'm actually gonna end it here. Patch. Hey, me too. I'm also gonna go into lurk. Patch, have a great night. Thank you for the bits and the jokes and, you know, the non-jokes that weren't actually jokes, but you tried to trick us into thinking it was a joke because I suggested it. They were still jokes. Were they? I mean, they were still jokes. They just weren't puns, right? Wait, were they puns? They were non-jokes. Yeah. Yeah, they were non-jokes for the intent of being funny, which it was, to be fair. Because it was my idea, which means obviously it was hilarious. Okay. I'm actually calling it for today. We're actually gonna raid someone. Thank you so much for everyone who let me sing their duets. I loved it. I had such a great time. And thank you for being here. I'm gonna try to do Twitch things more often. We're gonna maybe try to do it every 2 weeks, or we'll see. Maybe more often. I don't know. We'll see. Who is this person? G. It's a maybe. Pins? No! No, 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 no! I had it muted. No! No, 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 no. We're gonna replay that because Pins was doing it only for the song. I'm gonna replay it. God damn it. I didn't have my alerts turned on. Pins with a gift. Pins. Just give me a second to play the alert. For real. For real. There. Why is it not playing? Play! Pins, I'm so upset. I can't get it to replay. It's refusing to replay it! Ah, I'm so upset. I'm sorry, Pins. Thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's always a next time. Subbing prolonged stream. It's true. It's true, but I'm not gonna do any more songs. I refuse. I can't do that. It's too high. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Enjoy those emotes, you peeps who got one. Who was the person, G? Strawberry. Oh, I've heard of why do I recognize that name? Is she like a big partnered streamer? Do I know her from oh, she's a big partner streamer. She's a pretty big, fairly sizable, yeah. I think I'm gonna raid someone else today. I just wanna go over to someone I know because I'm tired. Let's see. Let's just see. I'm too tired to make choices. Too tired to make choices. Oh, look who's... Wait, he's probably gonna end soon. Never mind, maybe not. Never mind. I think we should... Yeah, Fa. That's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Have a great night, Woopa. It was good to meet you. Thank you for following and hanging out. It was great. You have all been wonderful and super supportive, and that means a lot to me when I'm singing. So thank you. I appreciate it. Fa is super nice. Fa is one of my stream team members. For those of you who aren't familiar, I'm part of the stream team called The Nook. It's a wonderful, wonderful group of people and streamers. Small and cozy and full of just the best people around. And we're doing an event right now in the team where we're passing along a hardcore Minecraft save file from person to person. So one person takes part in the event every day. And it rounds off 2 weeks at a time. So one person each day for 2 weeks, and then you repeat those 2 weeks is ongoing. And Fa is today's big dig person. So we're gonna go over and send him some love. He has actually never played Minecraft before this event started, so he's very much a newbie at Minecraft. And it's always a fun time because everyone like builds something new for the next person that is after them, or adds something cool to the world, and passes it along, and try not to die. Because when you die, the world starts over and you lose all your progress. So it's kind of high stakes. Yeah, I hope you'll join me. It's always nice to send a bunch of love over to someone at the end of a stream. So I hope I'll see you over there. And you can copy the one of the raid messages. There's one for non-subs. There's one for subs. Let the mods put in the chat. And you can follow me on various socials. You can go on my Discord, my Twitter. I don't stream completely according to my schedule right now. I stream when I can. So I tend to post on Discord or Twitter when I'm gonna stream on a day. So that's where you want to follow. Alrighty, see you over at Foz. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.